Good morning, aka hello. I just realized I pressed the button as there was a thunderstrike. It's not thunderstrike, thunderstruck, thunder. Was lightning and thunder? I didn't mean to scare anyone by showing my face and lightning at the same time. But here we are. Can't undo it. Won't undo it. Cheers. Weather's real good here. Luckily it's a game thing. Right. I'm hearing things. Perfectly normal. Kind of would like to see how it looks all the way up here. That was a really long drive. Okay. Anything going on there? Yes. Used plastics. Anything more exciting than used plastic? Oh, these are far. Wow, Madrid, how far is that? 4,000 kilometers. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. There's double music in it. Since when do I have music in these menus? UI music volume? Off. Game sounds volume? Music volume? Off. What am I missing? We don't need that either, actually. Oh, it wasn't completely off. Ah, look at that. Wait, can I quick travel to any of these locations up here? I could go here. You know what? Let's see what's here. Maybe besides rain, there will be jobs. Finland. What is AX? What's that little island out there? Wait, what is that? I feel like a little bit of a noob not knowing that. I feel like I should know that. Well, no good locations here. Well, maybe it's not even fully visible from what you can see. Just realized when I have my steering wheel here, it's actually I'm almost not even in the camera. Oh, I don't care. Oh, right. Yeah, of course I can't do that. Can we quick travel to anywhere that's... let's see, what if we... Can we buy something then? Can we purchase that one? Massive, yes, or... What happens if I uninstall Pro mods? I'll just not have it? Or is my save game bust? Wonder what happens then. I really haven't done a lot of research on this. Pretty much none. There we go. Let's see. What do we get here? Another Finland location? Another Finland location? Well, this is Russia, ain't it? We want to go up here somewhere. Yes, like that. Yeah, those are far. Something like that. That's good. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Actually?
No.
I have to do that. Right, that one. We'll get a black screen for a while, but we should align. For a second, there you go. Yes, sir. Fire of the engines. I've already done that before. Get a better turning radius. No need to blink. Nobody does that in 2022. That's my take on driving in the real world. That got cold. Nice. Lidl. Well, if that ain't a Volvo truck. Dealership. Back it up for a second. Hold on. Let's pretend nothing happened. I completely forgot that setting was a thing, and I was not looking anywhere near a GPS. I was fully focused on the Volvo dealership. If we tell no one, there will be no proof ever. Well, shit. How could that happen? I don't know. Morning coffee hasn't been had yet. It's being had. Right. Can we fit in? Oh, then there are cars. I would have liked to try parallel parking here. Just for giggles. Somehow I feel like it would be easier in the truck, but at the same time, I don't know. But then again, my parking skills recently these days are not exactly the best. Do we have any exciting like that one? It's not that difficult, I guess, compared to the others, but at least it's what I call it custom. DLC material. I don't remember what my buttons are for. Wheel something something. What's this? Zooms in and out. That one? That's differential lock, right? Oh, that one is... Oh yeah, right. Differential lock? Don't think I need it here. That's pretty much what I miss the most, actually, about it. The need for differential lock and the need for crawler gears and stuff like that. That would be pretty neat. Some more difficult locations where you need those kind of things. Also why I drive a 460 horsepower. 750 is just too powerful, really. Just flick it straight into 6th gear and go nuts. Or 12. 16, 24, whatever. Whatever you're doing. Which one's 24? Oh. Probably the one on the steering wheel. Let's flick them lights on, yeah? See if we get full throttle on those. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Hold up. My phone's ticking boxes. Stop taking the room. There. Probably roll out them windows. Really allowed 60 here? Are we in the city? Are you allowed to drive 60 kilometers per hour in the cities in Russia? Russia city speed limit. Hey Google. I also had to flick the... yeah. Oh, that's not there. Not confused or anything. No comment. We can all think it. I actually suppose the add-on. Oh, yeah, I guess I can actually see it in a little bit, maybe. So the add-on that, or the browser window, really, on the stream that shows Trucks Book, will probably show nothing right now. Yes, I put the handbrake. Had to make sure. Hold up. Okay. Now I get what it is. Fine. We good. You know, it'll probably show blue or something in the background, right? It looks like it is. Because they don't have Trucks Book map? Or maybe they do and I don't know how to find it. I don't know. But if we venture out of ProMod's area, it would show the map as per usual. It's not really broken. It's working as intended. Come again another day. Kilometers. 7 kilometers. Crazy Monkey. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in, I believe. I don't think I've seen you before here. How are you doing? Having morning coffee as well? Speaking of morning coffee, I need to fill my cup. So I can have a clue about what I'm doing. Stop hitting invisible walls. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? I'm honestly impressed with the level of detail in Pro Mods. Like, it's not just some dude who flicked in a couple of roads here and there. And here you go. There's the city. It's nice. Very nice. What's with the lagging story? Please don't. Really close to where I live, there's actually a road that goes pretty much like this next to the seaside. And it's crazy. It has like a 60 speed limit in most places, and then one of the corners they remove the 60 speed limit so you go 80 if you're like not familiar with the area, and then you just get this sharp turn. You're like, what? At like 80. Which should be probably a 50 or 40. So there's that. From me to you. Well, hello. Okay. Oh. Is that really gravel? Yes, it is. I guess when you're going at lightning speeds, I can't see it. Here we are. Yeah, sure, overtake. Yeah, okay. As if I'm slow. Oh, okay, you're an ambulance. You go nuts. Sorry. If you have anyone to take care of you, you do you. It's all good. Going. Should probably re-enable the physics mod I had before. That'd be pretty cool there. And actually get the bouncy feeling in the seat, whereas this is just like very static. Very static feel. Which is okay too. Where'd the music go? Did it pause? Go away. Yeah, it's braking a little bit hard there. Trying to find my music. Wait, is that picture worthy? I think it is, isn't it? I always take my pictures on a bridge, actually, I noticed. Like, if there's water and reflection, I'm like, yeah, snapshot. Let's get the road in it. And blur strength does never blur, because blurs are annoying. Hello? Hello. They don't do anything when I turn that off. 2? Really? Are we gonna pretend like it's a different time? Nah. Probably alright here. Somewhere around that time. Meh. All good. And since we're having a break anyway. Cheers. Power. Hammerfest. Cool. Yoink. Stay on the road, please. Hello. 70 kilometers per hour. Well, we definitely got enough lights on. Someone overtaken? Yeah, there you go. Overtaken, then brake. Yeah. Feels like real life. What's happening here? What is this? Huh? Let me see. Speaking of braking in front of others, I actually recently had, like, I went into a roundabout and then like a convoy of trucks came. It was like a dumper truck and whatever, garbage collecting thingy and container and so on and so on and so on. A good mix of everything right here. And then there's one of the trucks, he was like, I'm gonna stay in this convoy, and he just went out right in front of me, so I had to really brake hard in the roundabout. And then there was still a truck behind him, and he was then well, he then got caught behind me, right? And then he put on his that emergency lights, the blinky willy wonkers. Whoa! Smashed that into my face. Those ones, the yellow ones, the beacon lights, kind of, which look exactly like on this one. And it was also a Volvo. He was behind me. But then I noticed everyone in the freaking convoy, like, they turned on their lights. And I think they were just, you know, pretty much playing around. Everyone had their beacons on. Even the ones that didn't even carry anything, they were just trucks. They're like, here, look at me, look at me. And they went fast. And they were even crossing red lights. Actually, one of them did. He did cross a red light. I don't know why they were so keen on the convoy here. Or they had a bet about something, I don't know. It was a good mix of Volvo and Scania. Maybe it was you know, who's got the bigger one kind of competition? I don't know. It wasn't entirely safe either. Telling you, if Banner had been there, you would be getting tickets. Zone of border control. Alright, let's slow down then. Well, it does have a full stop sign here, bro. No buttons to be pressed? No nothing? No flags? Nothing. Geography. Are we in Finland now? And then I tried to look at Truck's book and I realized, yeah, it doesn't have the map. Oh, here we go. Flags. Flago. That's Russia, though. Is that Brazil? I see a green flag and I'm like, yeah, that's Brazil. That's the one. I legit don't know what that flag is. Definitely not Finland. Where do I go? I feel like I belong over here. There's a green spot. Didn't see that. Why you that? Oh, bro, Lease. Having a good time in there? Yo, psst, check my documents, man. What's up, dog? You shop, we drop. Tesco. Tesco. Nice. He's signaling the wrong way, isn't he? Alright, yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back now. Use that reversing. like the border crossings in the game, I don't know why. Just a little bit like, it's not just a straight road, you know? Like from Denmark to Germany, that's boring. You just continue through. That's not like real life. Now you have to stop. Well, the police stops you. That is. Finland. Pre-roll ads. No, thank you. Alright, we're allowed in here. Was that a moose? Was that Rudolph? Wonk, wonk. Might be interesting to do this in Truckers MP actually. Pro mods. Apparently you can do it in the convoy thing as well. You just need that some sort of mod file. It's a shame it's not just on Steam Workshop. Because there's no money in that. I actually have no idea why it's not. That was a very quick, unfiltered assumption.
Oi, Drocky.
Okay, you're waiting. Here, let's see if the other guy does as well. Oh, we'll have trouble on our hands.
Thank you, Mona.
Someone's vacuuming outside my door. If you can hear something going, it's not me. And it's not the turbo in the truck either. Do we need to fuel soon? Nah. We good. Fuel prices are down, friends. Go drive your trucks. Wait, what? Is that a delivery point? Bruh. Yeah, it's gone. Was there for a minute? Click, click, clock, clock, clock. I sincerely hope they're gonna do the new Volvo in the game. The new Volvo. Volvo. Which is not really that new anymore, is it? It's like 2 years old, isn't it? Came out in 2020, I think. Maybe. Is that guy trying to tell me I should stay right up his ass? Real close. There's a city here, by the way. If anyone missed that, just throw it out there. Welcome. No offense to SES, but I feel like there's more detail in Pro mods than in their native areas, whatever you call that. To an extent they have a lot of stuff to cover, but hey, a couple dudes making a mod though. Often the case with mods, isn't it? They have more. If SES bought Pro mods, I mean, they could probably. Oh shit! We need to turn. We need to turn, people. We knew that. Probably put up the range a little bit. Increase the range. Where was that? That one? Yeah. Well, that's what it was. If they buy Pro mods, right? And then not mess it up. Like, don't be Microsoft with Skype or something, you know? Just be actual gentlemen about it. Do good stuff. Sound like Trump right now. Just do good stuff. Sure. Steeper hill than anticipated. Oops. I was about to say, I bet it's gonna go downhill real fast, real soon. But here we are. Not really. Okay. Cool. Gauge retarder.
Come on.
Retard. Fitty. Alrighty, mix nitty duty. Straight into Norway it is then. Right. Not a real car. I'm shifting a bit hard there. Norge? No way! What's that say? Daytime. Something about lights. Oh. Which is true. You need your lights on when you're driving out here. Did it say position? Like, what is that in English? In English. That light setting. Not entirely sure, actually. Let's see if we can get a picture. Kind of want the mountain there in the background. And I thought it was in a different location. This one? Yes, no, maybe. That one, maybe? A little bit of fob. No blower. No blower, thank you. Gotta fill up that hard drive. $600 kilometers to zero. Are we going to Statoil? Wait. Statoil? Do they still have that in Norway? Am I allowed to enter from the center line? Watch me. They did it. I'm pretty sure that's French what it said in that song. Actually, let's check that while we're doing this. There's super, there's gasoline, and there's sans plan. What? Like no lead. I don't think that's Norwegian. Pretty sure it ain't. Whoa, dude. What you doing? I'm trying to get a good turning radius here. Oh wait, I'm going that way? I thought I was going that way. Did I miss that? Okay, sorry for being an idiot. I could have just turned left. But I like roundabouts, so here we are. Bruh, close. Scared me so much I couldn't shift my gears. Grinding gears. Yeah, don't overtake if you're not fast enough, okay? Had that happened to me recently in real life, actually. Some dude tried to overtake me, or wanted to overtake. when I was driving with the trailer, my personal car. I suppose he expected me to be slower. I don't know. We were just coming out of a city, and then as I exit the city, I just put my foot down. The guy's like, he goes out, and he just gets to go out, and then he's like, yeah, nah, and then he goes back in. Nah, not worth it. It's okay. Okay. Good story, right? I'm a bit fast here. Military restrictions. Up north in Norway? Is it all the way up there where NATO does their... NATO had their training stuff recently as well? Maybe? Something going on over there. But those are weather domes. Whatever those are called. No? Or are they just straight up radars for, you know, things? Will we ever know? I'm going way too fast, I'm not realizing. Downshift, brother. Engage cruise control. I can't see how long time left, but there's a bio break incoming. Question is, will we get there in time? Also, if I exit this room, there will be baby chores. Fix a bottle, wash a bottle, boil some water. God damn it. Which is okay, by the way. You're going the wrong way. Bruh. Oh. Centrum. I think I still need to buy the dumper trailer. If that is the name. No cup. Circle K. Circle, isn't that what Statoil? Didn't that become Circle K? Am I off here? Or did Circle K just buy a lot of Statoil and then Statoil is still a thing in other countries? Because I had some Statoil membership card and then... Yeah, membership. I'm a full member of the fuel station. Beneficial card, I don't know what you'd call it. I had some sort of benefit when fueling and washing the car and so on. And I'm pretty sure that became... Like, okay, at least here. But then again, you get surprised when you go to other countries. Maybe Statoil couldn't handle all the taxes in Denmark. surely I can't. Bruh. Too close. I'm allowed 80 here? I'm pretty sure if I went 80 in all those turns right there, I'd sneeze. We good. National Park Center? Looks like a big national park. Whoa, 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 whoa. Started. Oh, right, no. Pressed the buttons wrong. Sorry about that. Epilepsy warning. Well, what do we have here? Oh, it's the vacuum. What the heck is that? Are my fans exploding? Bruh. Oh. Dude. We got this. I know what I'm doing. Another one. I think we're soon at the location, right? I'd really like to visit Iceland here. Can you sail from Norway, like northern Norway, to Iceland? Radio? 10-4. Getting some weird, like, small stutters in the game from time to time, which I also got on my old computer, so I think it's a computer thing. I think it's a game thing. Mods, no mods, whatever, it just sometimes happens. And it kind of feels like it's like when you get to a certain point, it's like oh, the game is like, I need to catch up, and then it has to render a whole chunk of stuff. And apparently the sound effect for rendering is Bruh! You madman. You absolute madman. Actually, you know what? Let's go in here. Let's go in here. I'ma do the bow brake. Because we're almost there, but I see an ad coming in soon and I don't let's not. Let's do this. Do a short little break. And yeah, that's worthy of a picture too, isn't it? Somewhat. What does it say there anyway? Area of reindeer. Okay. Well, let's put BRB. BRB, people. Hello. We back. Cable management. Well, that's a ton of cable management stuff here. What happened? Duel ended. Winner is bot. It's not always. Actually, no. I'm gonna join that. I'm gonna join the next round there. Oh, now it works. Oh, look at that. OBS. BS standing for. Nah. Kidding. Alrighty. Guess it's raining again. He was waiting for me to leave. Way behind. Yep. You can stop blinking. It's good. It's good. We fine. Bit lower than 30. I don't actually think I needed to blink here or do anything. Better safe than sorry, at least I'm telling people where I'm going. You know, the AI that don't understand it anyway. But hey. Did that one just said red light stop, or was it actual red light and then stop? Guess we'll find out. Is that an actual house though? Like, for a family? Do they live there? Is that a thing? Welcome to Hammerfest. Hammerfest. Damn, son. And this is where we deliver. Somewhere. I'd like to go up that ramp, but I feel like I probably can't. Ha! Nobody drives that in Norway. Don't believe it. Don't have electric cars up there. Björk. Is that what we're doing? Wait, what? Okay. So if that... Wait, okay, so... Okay. I may have come in from the wrong angle here. If y'all can just get out of my way. 1, 2, 3 cars, there you go. And I legit don't know. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, I know my keybinds. Hi. How you doing? I'd say good morning, but well, it's not your morning, and it's not really morning here either anymore. It used to be. Oh, can we go up there? Yeah, no. Nuh-uh. Hell no. Jesus Christ, that's far. Nope. Nope. Nay. See, that seems a bit excessive to go all the way over there to Faroe Islands? Fair enough. It is morning. I'm just awake now. Wait. Minus 6 hours. That's how it is. It's minus 6 hours. My brain is always thinking plus 6 hours because that's the way I usually calculate. It's the +1. It's that way. Wait, so it's really early there, no? Wait, no, what? Is it 6 in the morning? 7? 6? 7? Help. 5. Okay, yeah. Wait, what time is it here? I thought it was... Shit, it's almost 11 a.m. here. Yeah. Yeah, it's no longer a morning stream, is it? No longer that. Let's see what... I think we need to purchase another location. Or maybe I don't have to go too far. And then take a ferry up here, drop it off. Nah, that's too boring. We need some. Wait, time strange. What the hell? It's funny because I can see it's muted for you, so you can't see what I'm saying. You can't see what I'm saying. You can hear what I'm saying. I get up early like this most days. Yeah, but 5 a.m. though. That's really early. I thought I got up early at 6 something. Don't you go to bed late though? How do you manage? How do you live? How do you survive? At least I thought you did. But maybe that's because when I do, it's like... Caviar? The frickin' Finland? Do you think I... Do you... How do... But... No. Can we just... I want from my current location. Why can't I just click myself? And then a nearby city. Oh, frick it. Oh. Wrong button. Let's try that one then. No, because of our time zones, I'm just always considering it's always just late there. Which it's not. 5-6 hours of sleep, and I'm good. And a nap sometimes, right? A nap. I think, yeah, if I could do nap times, though. Actually, during COVID, when we had the first kid, obviously we didn't sleep a lot at night. Fuck, that was a cow. I was like, what is happening? I know what a cow sounds like. Don't be like that. Why can I hear one though? Why can I hear cows? That's a weird city. I need to leave. Anyone? Anyway? Wow. I was okay actually, just getting a couple hours of sleep at night, as long as I can get my naps during daytime. Problem is right now, or at least for a while there, the big kid, 2 years old, was sick, so he didn't really want to sleep at night, and then we had the newborn, and I was like, this is not, it does not compute, you know. I felt like I was dying. Dying a little bit. Because I couldn't get naps either, because the big one is, you know, he's up and he doesn't want to sleep during daytime. But it all changed. Now I'm getting sleep. A little bit. Fish fingers. Wrong location. Why are they so freaking far away? Can I just want to go there.
Hello?
Or I should go down here and find something to Iceland. Such a trooper. And I don't get hangovers? About that. Maybe not hangovers, but I do recall something. We gonna talk about that? No? We're just gonna be flying around for a little bit until we find an actual job that might be fun. I don't want to do something that takes 50 years. Oh my god, when kids don't want a nap. How's it going with yours though, and the no sleep, well, not no sleep, but no nap time. Removing the nap time situation. What's the furthest away from here? Madrid? Yeah, that takes a couple years. I'm not gonna do that. He does nap. Oh, okay. Didn't you say that you were trying to remove one of the naps? No? With the youngest one? Am I remembering this wrong? Or is it that you tried to remove it, but then you realized, nah, I'm not gonna do that? You were hungover after the 4th? Yeah, I remember you were gone for 3 days. I was also having drinks for 3 days. Oh, okay. Yeah. So 3 days worth of drinks equals 3 days worth of hangover. However, for me, that would be 3 days worth of drinks and a month worth of hangover. Just needed sleep. But yeah, I feel you. It's been a long time since I had alcohol. And before that, it was a long time since I had alcohol. And then it just, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me anymore. It's I'm just hungover for days. It's just not worth it anymore. Because I'm so out of my alcohol shape. Just not used to it anymore. Same with chili. Can't eat chili anymore. Used to eat it all the time. I'd have chili for breakfast, and now I can't even have it. Like, I can't. Just, I'm dead. It takes one nap, or else. Yeah. Well. Right. And he's 3 something, right? Three something years old. How long is this trip I'm going on right now? It's further than the job. Okay. I'd say that's going out of my way, but sure. I'll do it. Not passing any speed limits here. Nope. Not happening. You have a stupid high tolerance? Almost there. Okay. Well, tolerance and patience, right? How do we weigh these two words? I have zero patience, honestly. I think, was it yesterday? When the smallest one, so basically when the newborn starts screaming for whatever reason, you know? Diaper change, needs milk, needs something to warm, to cold, whatever the reason. Then the oldest one, he goes like, almost like automatically, he just starts screaming. Like he's looking at us and he goes like this with his face, like really concentrating, like ah! It's like ah! Like as if he knows you're gonna give her attention right now and I need it as well. You get it? It's like, yeah, I know, dude. Like, come on. And he's so sweet saying goodbye to everyone when I take him to daycare in the morning. He's so sweet. He says goodbye to his grandmother who's staying here for a couple of months. Goodbye to his grandmother. Goodbye to his little sister even by name. And goodbye to mom and everything. And then we go to daycare and I'm like, can you say goodbye to daddy? And he's just looking at me, ah! Screaming. I'm like, okay, sure. But other than that, we're doing great. It's great. It's great around here. High tolerance, right? Zero patience for kids. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot about the drinking part already. I haven't had enough coffee yet, I think. I don't know. Even though I need a bio break every 3 seconds. I had that much coffee, but hey, you know, well. You know how it goes. Yeah, no, I mean, I completely understand him. He needs attention. I get that. And she's gonna get all the attention she needs. Like, that was some great reversing right there. I think it was actually okay. It was just tiny bit of a mismatch there. No, she will for sure get all the attention she needs, right? Like, or else she'll starve. So, yeah, she gets attention. It's not really a problem. Okay, it's one of them trailers, is it? Yeah. I don't see how I align better than this. I had this one a couple times, really. If you're having trouble adjusting the suspension, yeah, well, about the suspension, yeah. About that. How do I adjust suspension? Is that a thing? I can lower the wheels. Does that help my suspension? That's a no, right? Okay, what settings am I missing and when did that get introduced? I need to know this. This is good stuff. Front suspension up, front suspension down. They're not even bound to any keys. Am I using these? Rear suspension down, rear suspension up. Let's try that. See what happens. Yeah, so go forward. Yoink. Ha! I didn't know that. How did I not know this? When did this happen? I'm gonna be low riding the entire time. Come on. So does it auto adjust the suspension when I put on the trailer? Toddlers are emotionally unstable. Holy shit, they're unstable. That is insane. The men are so used to having kids and we can't even miss it. Hey! Listen. Listen. I didn't know this was a thing. It's kind of cool, isn't it? No? A little bit, right? Yeah? I'll just call that Super Droid because that's easier. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, but about the kids, it's only 2, so not the 3 you thought. Remember that. Just the 2, and we're stopping there. Legit, the first word my wife uttered after giving birth was, "No more kids!" She pretty much said it like that as well. You doing the blinky winkers? Get out of here. We're going for the shortest trip in history right now. I mean, real time it wouldn't be because we're going with a ferry. So there's that. I legit didn't know about that suspension. When did they introduce this?
Somebody help?
I'll never have a break again. Said that when my daughter was 2. But the youngest is a son, right? So you did have one more after that, didn't you? But yeah, no, it will be financial ruin if we have another one. So I think we gotta stop. Right, yeah. It's kind of like, I think even after the first one, or during a couple months in, we were like, oh shit, are we gonna have 2? Like, are we seriously gonna try this? And I'm old and tired. You're not old. Tired, maybe. I mean, hey, we're all tired. I've been tired since I was 21. So there's that. But when I was 16, I would consider my age old. Oh, no, what? Blinkaroonies, what's happening? We're not doing this. Mental breakdown. I could really use some Danish person in here right now to translate something for me. I have no idea what I'd call that in English. Basically, they say that when you're breastfeeding, your brain kind of goes a little bit wacky, right? And you say and do things that don't really make any sense at times. And in Danish, we call it ammehjerne, which makes no sense to any of you. So that's great. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anyway, we're starting to feel the full throttle of that. My wife was boiling water this morning, and I'm like, why are you boiling water in the on the stove? Like, why are you boiling water? And she... Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Hard to tell sometimes. And she goes, for pasta. I'm like, you're eating your breakfast. Why do you need pasta? Also, pasta for breakfast? I'm so confused. And then later I come out there and she's been boiling water on the electric kettle thingy, on the stove, and she boiled water everywhere. And then the bottle where, you know, for milk, it was in the pot there where she had boiled water, so she was boiling that one. You know, bacteria stuff, all that. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, but what about all the other water parts? And where's the pasta? I'm so fucking confused. Like, what are you talking about, pasta? I think she was thinking about my son's dinner. I don't know. I really have no idea. I'm going way too fast. Anyway, there's a lot of that stuff going on right now. I'm kind of like, when she needs to do something that might be slightly dangerous, slightly anything, if it involves a knife, fire, the stove, boiling water, anything, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll do it. If that's okay with you, I'll just... That's why I wasn't playing last night. Seriously. I was just there being like,
I'll take that. Nope.
it's almost like having a 2-year-old who's picking up everything and being like,
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna try that.
what kind of maze is that? Okay, let's do it. I don't remember being this tired 2 years ago. Honestly, I think I've been in a trance as well for quite a while now. Does this open? Oh, how'd I get in there? Anyone? Help? Or is it just drawing that on the map wrong? Do I press that one? Is that the one? I think it is. I think it might be. I think it's trolling me right now. It's just like, yeah, but imagine that could have been a road here. Basically, that's what it's saying. Imagine you could have done cool things. But we don't do it. We don't do the cool things. Sure does look like an anchor. And we're going to Thor's Haven. That one.
Let's go.
But it's funny because actually in RP, I mean, I don't, and I'm not neglecting criminals here or anything. I'm just, if I play as police there, I feel like I need to be a certain amount awake to be able to do that. And I haven't been the last few times. Like, yeah, I'm doing things and I'm like, yeah, it don't really make sense in my head what I'm saying or doing right now. I'm just like in a fog, you know. I don't think this is the real way out, is it? No, it's not. This is the the entrance, not the exit. But you know, if we can get out, we can get out, and that's good enough for me. But I am wondering if I could have gone the other way around. Hey, well, here we are. I think a lot of it was COVID. Wait, because you had COVID or because you were staying in the house for a long time? Where's the COVID disease lingering in your body, you're thinking? Man, cobblestone. Not shaking in my wheel. Too bad. Just the texture then. Gulp. Borrowing a bit of the sidewalk there. It's fine. Right? You slept for like a year when you had COVID? Felt like it. Yeah. Big airhead. Did you have it? Did you get COVID pre-vaccines, or did you even get a vaccine? I mean, you definitely heard about a lot of people having some sort of, you know, after effect, kind of. After effect? Side effect. After effect. Aftershock. That one. Something from that COVID thing. I don't think we did. Maybe that is why I'm tired. I don't know. You had COVID right before? Maybe then, you know. I had the vaccine, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it hit us hard, but the headache was terrible. That's about it. Brain fog and no taste, smell for months. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have that one. The taste one, yeah, there's like, I didn't like coffee for like 3 weeks or something. I didn't like the taste of coffee anymore. Like, no matter what coffee, it wasn't just a coffee machine. I checked. I legit couldn't drink it. It tasted like, bleh, as my son would say. Oh, okay. But you isolated yourself, or were the others just lucky that they didn't get it? Because me and my wife got it, and we were just we couldn't isolate ourselves from our, at that time, 1.5-year-old son, right? But he didn't get it. He we were wearing masks at home and drinking sanitizer pretty much. Ha, Trump. But yeah. Lucky us. 67 kilometers. Glad we did this. Job market. Oink. To Aarhus. We could do that. Rostock? No, thank you. Back to Finland? Nah, man. Still want to go to Iceland. I think what we're gonna do is do this one and then buy a garage over there. Right, yeah, the toddler thing, yeah. It's amazing. Amazing the toddler didn't get it. We were quite amazed that our kid didn't get it either. But people were like, it's because, you know, the kids, they... Like, you don't know if he had it. It could just be his immune system being like all kinds of crazy. And I'm like, yeah, but he can't go one day to daycare without catching a cold. So I don't think his immune system is any good. Cool theories, though. Or catching something else. Jesus Christ, the things he came home with from daycare. Just a box of bacteria there. How do the people who take care of the kids not get sick? Like, our like, where he goes, our kid is just, she's never sick. The one time she got sick was actually with COVID, and she was just sick for a couple of days, and she was like, yeah, no, I'm fine again. Just bring him over.
Okay.
We were done for a week. At least. A little bit more than a week though. But I think we were off work for... I was off work for 2 days, 3 days. And then I just worked from home the rest of the week, and then that was it. My kids, plural, they all have allergies. Sniffle fest. I'm like, what's happening? Right. I'm missing a light in here in the dashboard when I turn on my beaker lights. Beacon. My beak lights, because I'm a bird. That one. Yoink. What kind of allergies though? Grass, pollen? Poland allergies?
No.
Don't go to Europe. Bruh. Stop your fucking car. Language, please. A friend got COVID about 3 months after vaccination and the same side effects as me, so I'm not alone in the world. True. I'm not really sure about those vaccines, to be honest. I mean, hey, I'm not against them or something like that. I'm just saying. I think a lot of the side effects, like we got a lot of the side effects too, and all the whatever, the headaches and missing taste and all that. But I think we got it for a shorter time than we would have maybe otherwise. I don't know. I'm really not a doctor. I don't know. I got no clue. I'm allergic to the sun. I don't want to stay in it. It feels more like a choice. I'm not allergic to choice. I like choice. Just don't want to be out. But yeah, pollen, grass, and trees. That sucks. I'm actually not allergic, but I did have allergic reactions once I was in Spain. Walking around Madrid in like 45 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, you know, Google. But there was just so much. There's so much. I was sneezing the entire day. Not normally I'm okay.
Normally, I'm fine.
Wait, where's this? Oh, is it? Interesting. Oh, of course it is. Serious is your fjord, you're aware. That one. Viking language. Hot. That one. Don't really need Google, just it's hot. It's warm. Really warm. Wait, hold on. Do we have trailer suspension as well now? There's front and rear and suspension reset. Whatever that does. The drop axle, that one we got. That one I know. Honestly, I feel like I read about this a long time ago and I just didn't even look. I think it reflects the sun. I can't get a 10. Well, I can't really get a 10 either, but I can look like... Well, I was about to say crap, but... it's true as well, but I just get red. I get massive red. And then I burn. Like I legit burn. I'm on fire. I'm actually on fire. Once we tried... that was also in Spain. I'd been out in the shadow, mind you, the entire day, and I was completely red when I got home. And I was like, how did this happen? Reflections and shit. And then, where I was staying, they were like, tried to put some wet towels on it. They were like kind of laughing at me because they were like, you know, they brown. They don't give a shit. And I was like dying. So they put wet towels on me, and they were actually warm. Like, you could see smoke coming up from them. It's probably not smoke, but felt like it. I looked like Hades for a while. This fire coming out of my shoulders. It was great. It was great. Apparently there's a thing called skin cancer you gotta be careful about. I don't know. It's funny to them. I haven't seen them since. I'll get burned and impaled the next day. Wait, so you don't have pain for a while? Yeah, you relate? Oh my god, that's nice. I mean, it's not nice. It sucks for you.
Oh, we've done that.
I mean, it's funny though. Like, my sister is way more pale than I'm pale. I'm pale as fuck. Maybe the lighting. Sure. Actually, I don't know. Am I pale on stream? Because there's so much other light here shining in my face. I might be, you know, very light. Lighter than I am. My sister's even more though. Like, she actually reflects the sun. Which is kind of funny. We tend to giggle about that a lot. Icelandic what now? Cargo? Icelandair? I'm like Voldemort pale. That is pale. That is pale. very, very white. When you go to the hardware store and you need to, because you need to paint a room or something, you're like, yeah, I need it white. I just, you know, this color, just this. Can you do that? RGB color, FF. Yes. That one. That's me. The color's eggshell. Well, there are brown eggs, so I know what you mean. The more I listen, the more I think you guys are just vampires. True. Why do you think my curtains are down? Like, seriously. Not that you can see my curtains are down, but they are down. Vampire life, yes! Nah, I glimmer in the sun, so I'm that kind of vampire.
I just don't go outside.
They hiss at the sun. That one. That one. But about the allergy thing, it's actually kind of interesting. My wife is allergic to grass as well, and she would always be sniffing every time for like a week after we mow the lawn. But then I bought a robot to do that bidding, and after that, and he's constantly cutting and holding it, like keeping it down. There's been nothing this year. Like she's been good. She's been fine. Only if we go to other places where they had just cut the grass, she would be like, "Fuck off." But nah, not at home anymore. So that's nice. Very nice. You bought a robot? Well, hold on. It doesn't have legs. It doesn't walk around. Someone is vacuuming in the background. It's not a robot. That would be my wife. My wife. Yes, a robot for grass cutting. Yes, that one. Yes. Wait, is that weird? Fart control. Hello. That's funny. That's not what it is. It's not actual fart control. Oh my god, same! They call you a vampire at the job?
Ah, my eyes.
Yes. You've never seen a robot that cuts grass? For real? I almost don't know anyone here who doesn't have one. Like, and mostly companies, like they don't go out and cut the grass like manually or whatever. No, it's just okay. I need to take pictures of this. I feel, yeah. My dad and I built a small house for it as well, so it has like a garage that it drives in there. And my son just named it Bot, so that's its name, Bot. And then it has a little name on it as well. Wait, what? Grass cutting robot? Are you kidding me? No, you're actually joking, right? Are you trolling me? This is not fair. How was it? Ah, this is actually close to where I live, where we are right now. And that McDonald's I went to a lot of times when I was a teenager. And that was one of the last times I went to McDonald's. Not because that one was particularly bad, just because, you know, McDonald's. But I'm sensitive to light because I have light-colored eyes. I don't know how true that is. That certainly is interesting if it is. Most people who live in sunny areas have brown eyes. We need to look this up, no? I need to know about this. Clouds be bright. This is true. And if you're in a cloud and you breathe, you drown. They're full of water. I'll try to say that again without smiling. If you're in a cloud, no. It's funny though, Alex, because it's the same for, at my job. Like, I recently got a new seat, like a new desk, and so now I'm sitting like in a corner, which is really nice. But then I have just above me there are windows. On the side, it's full of windows, and the air conditioner is broken. So when it's sunny, it's a hot box. Whatever they call that torture chamber you have in prison, that's what it is. It's nasty as hell sitting there, and then the sun is just shining. It's beaming directly on my face, and I'm like constantly complaining. But it's funny how we all interpret these things differently. Like, some people would love this, right? They would be like, oh my god, it's the best, the sun, yes! Like, my wife's mom is here, right? From Philippines, and she, when it was like 23, 22-ish degrees inside the house, that's Celsius of course, but I deem that normal. Like, even a bit to the hot side. She was still wearing a jacket inside, like in the living, wearing a jacket. It's like, oh, cold. But then that day there was like 35 degrees here, and we were all dying at the same time. And we had the doors open. We were like, oh my god, get a draft, do something. She was just like, fine, we're talking about y'all dumb. Turns into a sauna. That's what it does. It's not a great working environment. There's actually rules about that. They're not being kept, I'll tell you that much. At least I'm not on a record or online or something. Nobody will ever be able to look this up. Then again, you don't know where I work, so... That light-colored eyes thing, I think that's something we need to find out. I have sort of light-colored eyes as well, and I get much bothered by the sun when I'm out. But that's something that happened over time. When I was younger, it wasn't a problem, but now it's like, if there's sun outside, even it doesn't matter. It can be winter. I'm still, if I'm in my car, using sunglasses. I can't drive without sunglasses. If there's the slightest like light or reflection or something, I can't see shit. And my eyes get watery and everything. And now you're thinking, oh, he needs glasses. I do have glasses. Just not right now, because I can read this fine. If I'm in traffic though, I do have glasses. It's a fact. My son was born in this city. I'm in this one. Not this city. That one. The one in the game. Right now. So it's a fact, like, did you look it up? Or is what I said a fact? Because yes it is. But it's, yeah. My friend has brown eyes and says that to me all the time. Blue, gray, or blue are more sensitive to light. It's interesting. I have blue-gray. blue, gray, and weird blood. That's what I have. Boy, am I glad I got brown eyes. Well, yeah. You lucky bastard. A lot of people got brown eyes. So you're not that special. Yeah. Blue, gray. Hey, high five. Team blue, gray. It's the right thing. Yeah, my dad has blue eyes. I would have hoped I had blue eyes. Then again, I can't carry on the blue eyes anyway, because my wife is from Philippines. Brown eyes. There's like a... I don't know if it was an actual 0% chance of blue eyes then. There's something like that. Or a 0.00 something. Then I have an old colleague. He's not old. He's just my ex-colleague. He has blue eyes, and his wife is half Asian something in Asia. Don't remember exactly what. And their first kid had brown eyes, but the second one had blue eyes. And we were like, how did you do that? What's the recipe? Right, so your eyes are fucked, or you're adopted. This can't be. Wait, hold up. I read an article. Actually, I didn't. I saw some statistics on Wikipedia. Because we were wondering, when we were having the first kid, we were wondering, how does blood type and eye colors work? So we went to Wikipedia. Great-great-grandma had great... See, and that's the thing, like, maybe you can carry those things over in DNA. No? Can you? I don't even know. I mean, people are not here for education. I hope not. There! That looks straight. Sort of. Straight enough. Two of my kids have blue, the other one brown. I actually like brown eyes. Keep pressing the wrong button. Promods save game. That one. Any of them go to... Nope. Greece. What's the star doing there? I legit knew no one with my eye color growing up, so I wanted brown eyes for real. I think for a while there, I might have also wanted brown eyes, actually. At some point. It's funny how when you look at others, like, you can't just be like, oh, this is something that's sort of unique to me, or, you know, obviously it's not unique, but then rare or something, and you're like, yeah, but I want to be like everyone else. It's not funny. I think so. It certainly takes a while before you realize, oh, it's cool not being exactly like everyone else. Having and doing my own thing is cool too. Yeah. How do we teach our kids that lesson? Kids. Akranes. That's not the name of the city. I just don't know how to pronounce that. So I'll call it Akranes if it helps me. Holy mother! Look at that road.
What?
Huh? That's gonna be a hell. I'm gonna do that. Cottage cheese versus metal coil though. We'll do the cheese. Let's do it. Now everybody wants my eyes, right? That's the thing. Sucks to be the just noobs. You can't even get a proper eye color. Idiot. Just that one, just more polite. You know. I legit don't think I realized that my eye color was something that people appreciated, if we can say it like that, until going to Spain, pretty much, and then going to Philippines, and people are like, "You don't have blue." Wait, what? You don't have brown eyes? It's like, no. What? They're like, we in love with your eyes, brother. Like, yeah, sure. It's mine though. Here, take them. Trade. I want money. Actually, somebody can have my eyes. If we can trade, I'd love some with better vision. I'll take it. And now we're gonna have to repeat everything because ads. God damn it. I need to pay more attention. That little yellow bar that says it's ad time soon. I really don't notice it, and the thing is, when I do notice it, it's like, yeah, ad is running for X amount of minutes, and then I'm waiting for that. But half the time it only runs for a couple seconds, and then it's gone. Right? It still says ad in progress. But I suppose, since you're saying now you have to repeat everything, it means you are here now. Yes. But ad is in progress, according to Twitch. Okay, hold up. These two buttons don't do anything. These two buttons don't do anything. Or do they? Flip that around. Man, that is low. I need to repair my truck soon because I'm gonna smash it up here. Watch me. I'm gonna fetch the trailer and then do a quick bio break, come back, finish the job. The ad should be gone by that time. And nobody heard it because ad. So there's that. There's that part. It's not important. Not important. Cottage cheese. That one. Yes, that one. Let's fetch the trailer before the... Does it tell you when the ads are over? Well, no. It tells me that an ad is in progress. And right now it still says it's in progress, and now it says it's gone. But I think it's been gone for quite a while. So I don't think I can really trust it. It's just saying like, oh, if you're running an ad for 3 minutes, it will just do a countdown for 3 minutes. The ad might be 20 seconds, 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, not 3 minutes. So it's a little bit confusing sometimes. So I don't really know when it's... I mean, I know when it's starting, but the hint I get for when it's starting is so small. Like the banner is so tiny. It's really hard to see. I need to figure out when to use that suspension thing. There were nine ads. I hope you're joking. I hope maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 3. Tops. 9? Can I even put 9 ads? Hey, consider it this way. I get like 3 cents every time we watch an ad, so, you know. In 55 years, I'll have $100 and I can buy something. Consider it that way. Alright. I will park right here. 9 at 30 seconds each. But the ads are 3 minutes. About that. Okay. Hold on. Be right back. It's a quick 1, 2, 3. Be right back. Pew. Yellow. Yoink. Right. 20 to 30 seconds. Really? No, 9 ads? 9? I need to check the revenue after this. If they're scamming me out of money, not that I'm doing this for money. But if they are, I'm not gonna do this just for giggles, you know? Ads. Bah. But I wonder how long time you have without, because now the ads manager section on the stream here, it says 50 minutes until the next ad, so you get 9 ads per 50 minutes, or 60, maybe it's an hour. I think I put it all the way to the top because, you know, you can't really choose no ads unless you're a subscriber, so I can choose ads. And And then I can choose how many ads. Or how often, I suppose. I should have just BRB'd a fraction earlier and then run the ads manually. Yeah, I want my 5 cents, man. That was a full stop sign, nobody cares, right? Don't tell anyone. It's great. So what I was saying was, I didn't realize, with the eye color, I didn't realize that mine was something people envied in certain places. Until I went to Spain and Philippines. I had no idea. Obviously in Philippines my skin color too, people are like, that guy, follow him, take pictures with him. What just happened? Was that the suspension going back? Actually in Philippines I had people taking pictures with me. They came to me to take pictures with me. Because they're like, oh, he looks like it's Sharon, take pictures. Bruh, what? It doesn't mean I am him. You know that, right? Like, yeah, but picture time. Now I should have been the person who was like, even though I'm the tourist, right? I should have been the one being like, yeah, but you pay me now, okay? I need 50 pesos for a picture, okay? That's how that works. Photo studio. Can't reach. Take pictures with the pale man. Yes. No? Grass time? Nah, that's not gonna work out. Something like that. Stop with the blur. Go away. Everybody hates blur. Wello. That was a picture. Oh, that's why. It's lunchtime. I guess my wife got the stage fright. She opened the door, said nothing. I'm like, yeah. I muted the microphone, tell me what's going on. And she's like, back down. Oh, okay, sure. It's lunchtime. I do that often, walk into rooms without, well, with no words. Well, but do you like try to communicate to Bifrost? Just let that go for grass cutting robot. What the fuck? I legit don't understand how you didn't know about this. It's so common here. I'm actually confused. I legit thought you were trolling. Mostly just forgetting my purpose. Well, I do that all the time too. I start conversations constantly, all the time, every day. But I get easily distracted. And it's just reading that comment you just wrote there, and then I start responding to that. And then you write another one. I need a house cleaning robot. And then I'm like, yeah, now I already forgot what I was about to answer to the first one. You know, that's what I do. That's why streaming is good for my brain, because it trains it to work. It trains it to function better. That's what I tell myself. We also do have a robot for cleaning the house, though. Let me just throw that out there. Because it's just easier. Figured that out pretty quick when we had a kid. Isn't that called a husband? No. It was called a husband for a while, but then we got a robot. Guess why we got a robot? You know, I was talking to myself, so everyone's like, what? Honestly, you sound like me. So many ways. I do that all the time as well. I sometimes sit here as if I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming. Talking to myself about what I'm doing, where I'm going, this and that. No, he's called a broken road. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, whoa, hold up. Hold up. I feel we gotta take it down a notch now, okay? Hold up there. Ah, it's snow here. I didn't know. I didn't know Iceland had ice. Actually, Greenland it does have more. Let me just throw that out. I want a refund. A refund on what? Your broken robot? Well, try bringing him back to the store and see. AKA you're past the annulment? Is that what that means? How long time can you annul a marriage? I'm not asking for me or a friend or anyone. I'm just curious. Realizing I'm not wearing my ring. We are still married. Just took it off. Annulment is like 6 months? I don't know how much it is here actually. Westfjords. My wife was watching Married at First Sight. And I get, what is it? They have 8 weeks or something, right? 2 months? Why not just half a year then? Or would that make the season too long? I don't know. Just wondering. 11 years past annulment. Damn it. It's also a bit late to find out, you know, that your vacuum's broken. I hope your husband never checks in on these streams. Poor guy. Reykjavik. I believe I'm the robot. Maybe that's why you're light sensitive. Hello. Oh, damn it, it's gonna be nighttime now. I wanted to experience this area in daytime. Already knows, don't worry. Right. The marriage banter, I get you. Rebel. That came very abruptly. Jesus Christ. downshifted nice and slowly. It was about lunch. Guessing. Don't overtake on a gravel road, you madman. What's you thinking about? Y'all look crazy. Hi, Jay. How you doing? How you doing and welcome in. It's been a process of D-word stuff actually. You know, you can make it gloomy and work. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have had Cali tech support. We can do Cali counseling too. Every Tuesday night from 7 to 8. It's all good. Is this place a picture-worthy place? Yes, no, maybe? Definitely? Eh. Put a park here, but no. We can continue. Oh, that looks tough. Yep, it was. Now I made it gloomy. It be what it do. That's not the case for everyone, though. You know, it's funny because... Let's gloom, alright? Let's gloom. So... I heard from so many people who are... I need to concentrate on this a little bit. Wait, hold on. Work, please. I think my clutch is dying. It's only working half the time. Like it's there, but it's not really. It does switch? Yeah, but no, then it dies. Break off. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey. And break. But the automatic gear shift is a little bit easier. I feel like I'm stuck in something. I'm stuck in the reverse gear. I should have probably gone into this with a little bit more speed. It died on me, didn't it? It did. Am I stuck in that freaking stone on the road? Can you get stuck in the thing? No? Probably? Yes? No? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. That was what I was stuck on. Fry that engine. Let's go. Fuel consumption 0.1 kilometers per liter. I don't really dare change it to anything right now. Wait, do I still have those down? Yeah, I do. Might be why I got stuck actually. Do we dare? Yes. Yes, we do. Until the next hill. Thanks for the patience, guys. And they're running out of patience now. What I was about to say is, I heard from so many people who counseling of one or the other sort. Not necessarily couples counseling, but whatever it might be. They all get told like, oh, you know, if you have a kid, you know, you would get more attached to each other. It would be better for you, and this and that. Like, what the hell kind of advice is that? I heard it from several people. Like, if you want to fuck up a marriage, you have a kid, right? Rather, if you're not ready for it, really. If you're already having a lot of banter and you're already having a lot of shit, you don't. A kid is not going to solve that. I don't think anyone I ever talked to. That's a terrible advice. I know, right? It's like a constant banter of, you're doing it wrong.
No, you're doing it wrong.
You're holding the kid wrong. The kid is upside down. You know, stuff like that. Oh, did you? So it's not just it's not just here they give that advice. It's kind of like, I don't know, if when everyday life kind of overshadows everything, and you're like, you know, I feel like I'm missing a couple of headlines now. I think that's when they've given the advice, as far as I understood and heard. Like, yeah, but you know, it's coming home from work, sitting in front of the TV, going to bed, you know, doing the same thing over and over and over. And the couple is having some sort of issue, right? Whatever it might be. Have a kid. Come solve it. Don't worry about it. Just have a kid. But I think that's easy money for them, right? Because that gives them another 9 months of counseling. Until they realize, yeah, that was terrible. Thanks. Also, divorce. Also, we're fine here, by the way. Don't get me wrong. We fine. We co-parent well, that's fine. Right. Certainly is a dynamic, a rhythm, is something you gotta find. Right? Kids are no easy task. There's just so much guesswork, and there's so much, well, in my case, culture in it as well. So much of it is, I mean, if we do have some, I was about to call it dispute, but I mean, it's really not bad. Like, we actually cooperate well with this. But if we do have something, it's a cultural thing. It's a lot like research versus voodoo. I said it. Still have 200 kilometers left? Oh shit, yeah, we didn't do the road. It's not 22. Time? No. Yeah. Just existing on. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure we're in the same place here. But then again, yeah, probably. Prepare for work. See ya. Thank you for checking in. And I hope you find a robot. And good day at work. This engine is legit struggling on these roads. Back to that robot. When are we gonna get house cleaning ones? You mean like the ones that will dedust your shelves? I'm assuming you don't need or mean like vacuums because yeah, we got those. Come on, clutch. Why is it not working? It legit just dies down, my clutch. Damn it. I've had it in a couple of games now. So I'm assuming it's my thing. Maybe I need a robot to vacuum in here. There's dust in the system. Oh no, we stuck. What are the Jetsons? Is that another show from the 70s that nobody watched? I know you're not from the 70s, I'm joking. Oh, this is not going up. What? I don't know, I'm not American. Is it an American thing? Yes, American. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, I need professional help here. Somebody tell me what to do. What's happening? We can't go up this hill. Do I need a stronger truck? Do I need to reverse all the way back down? What's happening here? Just age me more, that's fine. The Jetsons! Okay, hold on. Y'all got your own Google, right? Because I don't really have a browser set up for this. Jetsons. Oh, they're called Jetsons? The Jetsons? I had no idea that was the name in English. Futuristic family cartoon? Yeah. I've seen it maybe once or twice, but we didn't have all these fancy channels as a kid. We had like the mandatory one. But there's a yeah, sure, okay, there's a picture here with the robot. Yeah. Future Flintstones, that's what it is, isn't it? I'll say that's what it is. Holy shit, how do I seriously, how do I get to drive here? I am legit not moving forward at all. Is it time for differential lock? Jesus. I'm throwing things around. Oh. We snailing. Yes. I know you were born in 95. I'm just kidding. Holy mother. Okay, sure. I think I cracked the system. Or hacked the system. I don't know what I did. But I don't think that was intentional. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Burning engines, by the way. Oh shit, yeah. I'm going on 2 wheels right now. No? Yeah, see, I can't turn anymore. What's happening? What's happening with this? Like, I'm legit not... It's not turning. Are you pretending that my front wheels are not down? Drive with caution, snow ahead? Yeah, well... Fuck off. Oh, you're not honking at me, boy. Shut up. In my head, I'm like 21. Yeah. You know what? Same. In my head, I'm, well, you know, a kid, pretty much. Are we still fucked here? No? We're okay? Yeah, we can turn now? Okay. Great. Do we dare? We did it. You're stuck in this now. Legit, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I couldn't turn my truck. And it also just lost power like that, and then I couldn't drive. I am honestly not sure that differential lock even works. I don't know if it's just for show. I legit don't know. I have no idea. But it didn't work turning that on. The only thing that worked was raising the wheels, really. The tires, the wheels, I took them up. I would have just assumed that the more tires, the more traction, but apparently the more tires, the more disruption. I have no idea. This is not how it feels driving in my cars. No, I'll tell you that much. I feel like I should have had a little bit more engine power going here. Had I known, would have taken the bigger engine. The challenge is great too. Yes, driving in snow is brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that maniac. He's overtaking. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Do you have a death wish? Get in line. Thank you. We need a picture that proves we've been here. Nobody's gonna believe it. Yeah, sure. That way. Move camera faster? Yes, no? Should the picture include me dragging a huge ass queue? Yes. Yoink. There we go. Our roads get like that. Yeah, same here. The government ain't too good at, you know, removing it. Morning, friends.
Morning, Funky Tricks.
I don't know. It's just a thing. You bring it up in me. You bring it up. High revs and downhill. Usually not a good idea. Let's see what happens. Also, morning. Hold up. It's 12. It's lunchtime. At least for you and me. Oh wow, that engine brake was hard. Yeah, well, it happened. Did you just wake up? Was it all that wannabe sangria you had yesterday? You're a maniac! Not you, Tom. That guy.
What are you doing?
Huh. That's funny. Wait, it's only been an hour?
Feels like a lifetime in here.
Bear. It's pretty much what it... No, it's not. This... nah. Close though. Oh, by the way, gears. I'll remember that. I think it wasn't so good. Like, the drink didn't taste good, or it wasn't good drinking it. That much alcohol. Wait, chill. You drank last night as well? Fun fact though, actually, when I do drink alcohol, which is never, but when I did do it before, in my previous life, pre-kids, I would wake up hella early in the morning and usually just start cleaning or do something, chores. Beach day, right, beach day. You get drunk at beach day. I didn't know that. I thought you went in the water. Alcohol in the water is not, you know, nah. I was raised like that. Also never went to the beach. We have beaches around me, but I never went. Like we talked about, I don't like water where I can't see the bottom. It scares the crap out of me. I drink but no drunk, right? Oh, it takes a lot for drunk, does it now? Does it? Do we trust that? Usually people who say, don't get drunk easily. They just 1-2 beers, they're like gone. I'm not saying that's you, I'm just saying that's how I've seen it in the past. I'm not drunk. I swear I'm fine. I think I didn't really expect the roads to actually be slippery here. Maybe they are. Bottle killer? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. No.
I'm fucking up again.
I'm borrowing your road over here. I feel like I'm allowed to. That downshifting is taking a little bit long. Kill the bottle and get an... Yeah. I know what it means. Bottle dropper. I'm more like a bottle knife maker. Also, yes. Sound effects, huh? Not bad. You know, I'm not having a hard time picturing the re part of that one. You're the... I bet you're the type of person who would drop a bottle and then report player. Seriously. So am I though. I drop a bottle, it's someone else's fault. I don't make mistakes. If I accidentally scratch my car, it's definitely not my fault. It's the sidewalk that is aligned wrong or whatever it might be. I feel like we need to go uphill again. Because I wasted half a day. Well, that's good. Good luck getting your stuff done. And maybe I'll see you later for some games. Yes?
Have fun, friends.
You have fun too, dude. Catch you later. Got about 9 mixed drinks and 6 shots, so no, not drunk. Okay. If I had that, I wouldn't be drunk. I'd be in the hospital. But that's just... Bye. Whoop whoop boo. Boo. Boo boo, friends. Yeah, really. I mean, if I had that now. Last summer, we had like neighbors. We had like a party in like the whole street. I did have a lot. And the funny thing, I don't feel it really. Like when I sit there, I'm like, no, I'm fine, all good, you know. But the next day, and the next day after that, and the day after that, no, thank you. Stupid high tolerance. I think, you know, it comes with training. You know, if you go to the gym, you work out. You can also lift a bottle of milk. What the hell just happened there? Is it me who is bad at driving, or are the roads here weird? It just went flying in one direction. Everybody see that? No? At least it's challenging. So there's that. I get people that say they can drink more. Wait, are you tall? Are you not that tall? Because I hear that all the time. People are like, yeah, I can drink more than you because you're like this, you know, and they're like, yeah, but you know, it's not really what it's all about though, so. Not necessarily. $5.3? I have no idea how much that is. But I don't think it's that much, is it? Is that seriously? Is this an interpretation of icy roads? I don't get it. Might be. Vertically challenged. Well, hey, my life is challenging. I'm vertically challenged too, for sure. Yeah, definitely. You go to the supermarket and you can't reach the milk up there in the top shelf, and people are like, you need help? No, I'm fine. I'm tall. And then you stand there for 5 hours. I know how it feels. I think I'm 6'7"-ish. If I'm not completely wrong. That's why I love going to Philippines. I was tall. That's reason number one for moving for me, honestly. You know, not family, friends, and acquaintances. No. I'm tall. There. Definitely not easy growing up in Denmark and not being tall. With everyone around me being like 2 meters. I don't even know what that is. Freaking 6'11". I don't know. Tall. Is that plane? Can I hear a plane? Oh shit. Honestly, I think it is an interpretation of icy roads when it does that. Feels a bit off, but hey. I feel like I'm creating a trend here. Right, once it... Oh yeah, right. That's what you tried to put into GTA. Yeah, we don't really do the 0.1 or 0.02 because that's like it's like this much, like this much. 0.02, it's that much. So we don't do that. We don't really care. You'd just be 160. Would that be better at a different time of day? Yeah, it would be. Are we gonna do that though? But we need some sort of light on it. This? Sure. Let's fake it. Google told me. Yeah. It's also correct, I bet. It's just that, you know, we cut off the decimal when we do hide things. Oh, look at that, we're here. You used to be 5'5"? How'd you shrink? Somebody took out your disc plates. Whatever the hell that's called. Wait, is this the entrance? Oh, sure. Okay. My mom actually does have a back disease that makes her shorter over years. And she's really short already. She's actually less than yours. She's like, she must be like, what, 5'2", 5'1", something like that. Whenever she turns 80 or whatever, she'll be like 4'7". I don't know. She'll be really small. And she is really small. It be what it do. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We need to repair now. But it's telling me. Where can I do that? Can I do that here? Yes, sir. What's that? Oh, oh. They have that on them when there's snow. Gotcha. I don't have that. Just shrunk. Really? I mean, hey, it's for that. It's curious though, because I was actually told, like, judging from a passport, okay, it might have been that the person was, you know, confused. I don't know. So, first passport I had made, they asked me to take off my shoes, and I was taller than I was on the second passport, where they didn't tell me to take off my shoes. I don't know if I shrunk. I blame alcohol, which I did a lot of in my teen years. Same here. Full of short people. And then I married an Asian. It's not helping. But she's actually tall. She's actually a little bit taller than me. She's tall for being Asian, which is curious. And you know, it's funny. I was teased because I'm not tall, but she was teased because she is tall. Because she grew up in Asia, and I grew up here, where everyone's tall. Had I been there, everyone would be like, bro, you're normal. Talking about everything is relative. It's funny. Oh, that was a texture missing there. Next to the water. Everybody catch that? I never drank that much. I still don't. I can tolerate a lot. I mean, I'd still say that. What was it? 9 mixed drinks and 6 shots are. I'd still say that's a lot. Even if you can handle it, I'd still argue that's that's ordering the adult menu. You know, it's not a Happy Meal, that one. Oh, what do you mean, likes? Your social awareness is no. I mean, I'm not calling you an alcoholic. social and all that. Yeah, of course. That in that factor is not a lot, but 9 drinks and 6 shots is a lot. No, even if it's no. Fix me tires. Thank you. Thank you very much. Truck configurator. Do you have anything cool? Actually, I haven't checked if there was anything new. I think there was new tires, no? Oh, what was that? Wasn't there Michelin up? No, that was the corner update. That's a trailer thing. Or are they? That must have been an annoying sound, I'm sorry. Which ones are good on snow? It's common, but just my friends group. Honestly, I think it is common here too. It's just me. It's just me not doing it anymore. I would call it a lot-ish, I think. It's not really. Nah. You're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Let's try these ones. Let's keep it Michelin. All the merchant side is Michelin. But no, I mean, at social events, for sure, of course, I think it's common too, right? If I do go to some sort of party, then I'd probably do the same, because you know, you don't just go for an hour and then drink 6 drinks or 9 drinks and 6 shots and then go home. At least I don't. It's usually a few hours, right? So should be fine. Drink wine daily? Seems common in some places. Or champagne. Someone told me that's very common in United States, that you drink champagne a lot. Which to me is kind of funny. Like we have champagne maybe once a year at New Year's, and that's about it. We don't have a lot to celebrate. High taxes! Yay! Pop a bottle. No, we don't. Nah. Unless you're me. Well. Ad starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds. They're in the wine club. Champagne is gross. Yeah. I mean, it's alright. Not my favorite, necessarily, but gross. Man, that's a long drive. We don't want to do that. I was hoping I'd do one short thing, just like get down from here. And this is gonna be a long time, and I'm also hungry. IRL hungry. I'm hungry. That one was the one we came from here, right? We don't want to go down the same road. Yay, ads! I know, right? Let's do that one. And then see, ads are starting in about 1 minute. I'll take it as a one-way street then. Alright. Joe Tang. That sounds a bit. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Somebody gotta help me out here. Why do trucks lower the suspension? Is that on the highway for less headwind? Why? Why do I have this ability right now? Okay, seriously. If anyone missed it the first time, it's texture missing there. Does it bother anyone? Only me? No? Yes? That one? That texture right there? let's report it. My dad was a truck driver and I had no idea. Well, he was probably ATS truck driver. Oh, is the first one or the second one?
Why do you know?
Try that one. Looks like it's this one. Yoink. That one. Six ads. Okay, so for me it still says ads in progress. I wonder if, and 2 minutes left by the way, so I wonder if some people are still stuck in ads. Maybe. You know? Maybe it's not showing the same thing for everyone. Maybe it's rewarding you for staying so long. I don't know. Stop! Jesus. Close.
Stop!
That's a bit skew. We'll be okay. No? Yes? Maybe? Ah. Yes. That would have been okay in real life too. I bet. Let's get a move on. We can get out of here. I raised the suspension just now to look like I know what I'm doing. But we're gonna go back up the same road that we just came down, so I'm probably gonna get stuck again. Also just flicked it into 6th gear when I need 3rd. So there's that. So yeah, my dad loved his truck so much he would pick me up from social events when I was a teen in his truck. Oh really? Wait, why cry face? That's cool. I think he enjoyed embarrassing me.
What? What?
And then honking at everyone. Okay, or you were really problematic when you were a toddler, and that was his revenge. Like, have you considered that? That's my only thing I keep saying to my son. When he's being a real brat, I tell him, look, when you become a teenager, either you stop now, or you're in for a treat, brother. All right. He usually doesn't stop because he doesn't understand, but he's just 2 years old. But that's why it's great, because then when I do it and he's like, Dad, why you like this to me? I'll be like, yeah, well, I told you. How are you surprised? It's not cool. But it is what it is. Couldn't you just go to like social events where it's so like not easy to get to? I bet his truck was a big truck. So ask everyone to go to like some sort of park or something where you could, well, park. Oh no. I like the plane, but the propeller is not moving. It's okay. It's fine. Pull right into the park. Are you allowed to do that though? How many parking spots would you take? With a truck like that? Just wondering. Of course, your parking spots over there are a little bit larger than over here. Ours are made for like freaking go-karts. I'm having trouble even with my car most. They're so tiny. Yeah, but we can fit more cars. That means more money. So there's that. Okay. I have to wait for everyone to leave and go around. Yeah. That one. But then he's also sure everyone sees, right? He didn't care. He likes. Sounds like a cool dude. What's that called anyway over there? Was he an interstate driver? Is that what it's called? Like super long trips? Going for days at a time kind of thing? Embarrassing, those semi-trucks. Trucks are bigger here. Yeah, they are. Cross country. Yes. Right. So see, the way you should see it is that he just brought his home to you, so you didn't have to go to the... Yeah, no. Sometimes a month. Wow. But I suppose the pay is good then? No? If you're gone for that long? Like, there must be some sort of reward other than... to hang out with your family. Not that I would consider that a reward, off the record. Hold up. He loved this truck. Yeah, the pay was great. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Oh, they're still hanging out here? They're taking pictures of that whale out there. There is actually a whale. Or a dolphin. Or something. An okra. I just realized it was just nighttime, but it wasn't actually dark. Is that because I'm on Iceland? The sun didn't set. Hello? Cool, yes or no? Yes. There are free hotel rooms and rewards for vacations. So even on vacations, the hotel stays for free. Really? Well, that's pretty cool. Would you actually go on a lot of vacations then, or would it primarily be here? Does the sun not set there? Oh, I think it... So if you're really far north, right, there are times when it's nighttime all the time, like for a couple of months, something like that. Don't, you know... Don't believe me 100%, but it's something like that. Like there will be months at a time where, or weeks at a time. Let's just call it weeks. Like that could venture into months anyway. But weeks at a time where it's completely dark, and there will be weeks at a time where it's not really, where it doesn't really get dark. Like here in the summer, where I live, it's not. in summertime it doesn't get fully dark here really. But then in winter it gets hella dark. But I think that's quite normal on this latitude, whatever that's called. Oh no, wrong gear. Traveled a lot, been everywhere. In US, I guess, right? Have you been outside US actually? Everywhere here, right? So never outside US. Well, Canada's outside US, so that I'd say that counts. Have you been anywhere where you need different currency? Can't really ask that question in Europe, but euros everywhere. Except here, we don't have it. Oh, it's a 20-minute drive. Okay. Well, still counts. You were still out. Still out the country. It's also, I mean, those kind of things are also easier for us to, like, yeah, we've been to different countries. If I throw a stone north, I'll hit Norway. If I throw a stone east, I'll hit Sweden. If I do it south, I'll hit Germany. And if I have a slingshot, a little bit more power, and go west, I'll hit England. Pretty much. It's not that far. Yet I had never been to Norway. First time I went was because my wife had stayed there for some work stuff, and we were invited for something, and then I went in, I guess, a couple of years ago. It was the first time I went to Norway. Sweden I've only been through and through. It's not really never really been places I visited those. No particular reason. Just happened. Actually, a different currency in Canada, so yeah, well there. But they use Canadian dollars, right? Isn't it still a dollar? Just Canadian ones. Right. We went to a casino. Because you'd already been to Las Vegas because you saw everything, so you're like, hey, let's try casinos in Canada. Canada. Might be better. But which part of Canada though? Like, was it French speaking or English speaking? Their dollar is a coin. If that's what you mean. No, I meant what's the name of the name itself of the currency. We might be getting in trouble again here. Now I can downshift one more time. We don't lose too much power. Come out. Their dollar is a coin. Actually, that's probably the thing I'm most envious about. Well, we never, ever use paper whatever here. At least I never see it. I've seen a couple of oldies when I go to the supermarket, like within the last month, who used coins or bills or whatever. Real money, as they call it. They always. It's so funny. I always hear them asking the cashier, "Do you want real money?" Yes, we do want real money. We prefer real money. Don't print them out at home, okay? But they're so used to the ones on the plastic, as they say, that they call the other ones real money. I get it. Totally get it. Yeah, we're far. Yep. Wait, which button was it? That one. Okay, so it might actually help a little bit. Not entirely sure what happens there. It's just like, bam, traction. English. It's Canadian dollar, but I won. And then got a little more in US dollars back. Oh, right. Favorable currency exchange, that is? Yes. Oh, 6th gear? Am I an idiot? Yes, I am. Okay, great. Let's continue down that road. Yeah, you can't go to another country just because. Unless it's Canada, of course. One of the 2 bordering countries. 2? Isn't it just Mexico and Canada? If you don't consider water, that is. Texas is a 2-day drive. Yeah, it's crazy, honestly. Like, for us. Oh, wait. My keybinds there. Yeah, it's massive. Isn't it like 6 time zones as well in US? We have 2 in all of Europe. Or 3. I guess we're expanding. I never wanted to go to Mexico. I would want to. But I probably never will. 3 time zones? Oh. Is it because I'm including Hawaii or something? Or maybe my school taught me wrong stuff. I don't know. It was a public school. Let's not talk about it. Be what it do. Hawaii commonly forgotten. Yeah. Unless there's a honeymoon coming up, I guess it's not forgotten that much. I don't know. Hawaii. No idea. Yeah, me neither. I just know it's really far out in the water, so I would assume maybe there's a little bit of a time zone thing there. From the coast to Hawaii. Should probably fuel there. If I get stuck one more time on a hill, I'll lose so much fuel that I won't be able to get to my destination. We fine. It feels like a different country. Yeah. Probably should have been too, shouldn't it? The country of Hawaii. The Hawaiian Kingdom. Sounds better. I think so. Yeah. Right? Let's propose that. Let's propose that somewhere. How about this net? There's so much stuff like that going around. It's funny. It's funny to see a historic map of like Denmark, for example, as well. When it was like under the kingdom of, you know, you had all of Norway, Sweden, some of Germany. This one here, Iceland, you had, you know, Greenland. All that stuff is massive. Now it's just 1 pixel on a map. That's Denmark. Kind of am.
kind of funny.
But then again, many inventions come out of them. People just don't know. Like Skype, actually one of them. Bluetooth, the technology that is Bluetooth. People always like, ah, that's from Silicon Valley. Nope, it's not. It's from a backyard. Just kick Hawaii. No, the Hawaiians out. That's what I kind of wanted to say. But hey, that's the thing. Could. And they wouldn't probably even notice, would they? Interesting. This is true. Legos are Danish too, but most people know that. Most people know that. Oh, that's a gravel. What the hell? So before they weren't solid objects when I saw the other dudes driving past it, but now they are. Okay, good. Now we know. Lesson learned. Let's pass these. So let's go around them up here. Trailer damage. Yeah, no shit. Is that because I'm going too fast up the gravel road? Or was that a delay in the stones? What about the cargo? Is that okay? Cargo is fine. We good. Who cares about the trailer anyway? It's a rental.
I don't care.
Come on, man, you can do it. Slow down the truck. Oh, really? It's too fast. Seems like most countries are big on this. Let's put into perspective that they aren't. Pretty much. I tell you, there are some countries I'm actually surprised by how tiny they are sometimes. Like countries where I'm like, whoa, Denmark is not that small. And Denmark is really small. It takes 4 hours for me to drive from here to the capital. And I almost live in the, like, as far away as you can. Not really, but, you know, close enough. Are you kidding? Really? I can go over those? Okay.
Okay.
New lesson learned. That guy's hovering. Magic. It's more scary going down though. Oh, did I not? Wait. Those. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't. I lowered the suspension. I'm an absolute moron. It's a 10-hour drive, just one state, yeah. But seriously though, it's like states there is like a country in itself, isn't it? Even though like currency and laws are like the majority, I suppose, is the same, there's still difference in laws and stuff like that too. Well, the currency is the same. Here's the Texan dollar.
Fuck off.
That would be confusing. And but it would be something banks would do just to earn money. Or like states or whatever. They do get enough. They do get enough. They had so like there's this negative interest rate thing, right? Where if you have above a certain amount of money, you'll have to pay interest of that money that you have. I remember the good old days when I was a kid. You actually got money for having money. Like the good interest rate, and now you get, you know, minus. So you have to pay the bank money for, you know, having them there because
But the national bank.
you know, all that bullshit. Fine, whatever. But now people are getting rid of that, or the banks are getting rid of that negative interest rate thing because they're following the American National Bank, I suppose, something like that. That was something along them lines. And so I got an email from my bank a couple of days ago that said something about your accounts, something like that in the subject line. I was like, yes, it's finally happening. They're removing it from me, so I don't have to pay money for having money. Honestly, this part where it gives you more rewards to keep the money in your couch, right? Just put it in there. Save it in the closet. That's better than having it in a bank. Are you kidding? Anyway, so I open up that email and it says, we're increasing the interest rate on your loan on the mortgage. And I was like, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely freaking kidding me? With 0.5%, by the way. Not just 0.0 something or 0.10, whatever. 0.50. It's quite a lot. They're already earning a shit ton of money on that loan. And then it kind of gives me the feeling that it's completely obsolete. Like, why did I sign a contract? Why did I sign papers for this? You know? Like, sure. But if I went to you and said, yeah, no, I no longer want to pay this amount. I want to pay way less. I want to pay half. You're going to be like, well, fuck off. Find another bank. Right? Banks, man. Banks. Banks are here, but insurance companies, they're up here. On the hate scale. Man, I hate insurance. Yeah, so if I put money in the savings account, I get interest for it. Yeah, so, but that's the thing about a savings account, like the savings account, if we get that here, you can sign up for one, but it will be locked for a couple of years or however many years you decide. It'll be locked and you can't take the money out again. Because they will invest that money in some paper, stock, whatever, buildings, property, something. But if I just have it on my own account, like my own personal, I make a savings account from which I can deduct money whenever I want to, then I have to pay money to have that money. And we never had that before. Like, we don't pay for a bank account either. And if you're whatever gold, silver, or whatever you'd call it, customer in the bank, you also don't pay for a credit card. So there are some benefits. That, for example, when I lived in Scotland, we had to pay, what would that be, like $6 a month for a bank account? Which, yeah, no, we don't do that here. Luckily. There's a ton of cashback rewards from banks. Don't have a lot of things like that though. Checking savings are both great, right? As it should be, because I'm sure there are enough fees that you're paying on the side anyway, right? So they should earn their money one way or another. I don't think we do cashback here at all. I remember seeing that a lot when I lived in Scotland. Everything was like, oh, cashback this, cashback that, and I was like, what the hell is cashback? Google Translate. Money back. It was like directly translated, just money back. I don't get it. How does that work? I was confused. I was very young. That was a jump. Right, no fees unless you use money that's not available. That's fair. I feel that's fair. Of course we have that as well. So Well, basically, with the credit cards, you have credit, so it can go into minus, right? But once it does, shit hits the fan, and then you have to pay the money. And I feel like it's a lot of it. Which is somewhat fair, because I guess they're paying that forward to someone else, something else. You get bonuses for having an account. They'll give you money for having an account. Oh, they actually do that. Do. Okay. Is that to like try to not have people actually save the money in their apartment, and then robberies, and then people go, you know, or burglaries, and then people go bankrupt, and then everyone's fucked? So you get a little something for having a bank account. I like that. I think we should have that here. Because I've been considering taking my money out of the bank just to save it. And now I'm not going to do it because I just said it here. So there's that. I have nothing of value in my house. Except for my family. Okay, but sure. You said it. And that blood is not because I don't mean that. It was cheesy. That's why. Set that straight. Bank robberies coming? No. No, I meant like, so the rewards you get for having a bank account, is that to circumvent the whole situation of having, you know, burglaries, that someone coming here and taking my money in my house, and then I would now have nothing. Whereas if you have it in the bank, there's some sort of insurance, right? Like if someone does a bank robbery, they're not stealing your money, they're stealing the bank's money. You're not from it, the bank is from it. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's a common problem there. It's a holy mother. Jürgen, my friend. Rating with 20? You're beating a record in here, you know that? Whoa, I know, right? Can we spam emotes? Well, Ciel. Spam it with something. You made them, you know which one's best. How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier. Well, thank you. Yeah, I saw you streaming this morning. I actually got the idea to stream after that. I visited your stream and then you were not streaming anymore. Apparently it took me a long time to start up my computer. It said you started your stream like an hour ago, and then once I got to my computer, it was like, yeah, it's been 4 hours now. Oh, okay. Fine. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hard. That'll work. Ah, you're in ATS, right? I had a second stream in Montana. Oh, how is that one actually? I only saw a couple of pictures from it. I'm really far behind on ATS. And I think it's gonna be even longer now, because now I chose to download Pro mods for the first time. And this is like the second time I play Pro mods. I'm hopelessly behind on everything. A lot of hidden crazy roads. Nice. That's actually something I've hoped or wished that they would do for a long time now. Like making all kinds of just the smaller roads. You don't have to be stuck on a highway all the time. Like that. A bit more of a scenic route. I really like that. Yeah, I actually don't even know. Is Texas out? Because I remember it was on a list. It might even be on my wish list. I just don't have it. I'm not entirely sure. I do not know. Is that Montana was before Texas? Right, okay, so Texas is not out yet. But which ones are available then on ATS? I feel like I remember Ohio as being one of them. Hey, not all of us have been there. Haven't even been in US, so altogether. It was a good trip. See you. All right. See you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll return the favor at some point. 20 viewers though. Holy mother. It's literally the worst drive. Is it? Like, how so? I just now realized it's raining. Shouldn't it be snowing? Ha! I'm not slow. You're slow. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can't make that up. It smells and it's 4 hours to get out. What the? Okay. Okay. No reservations about Ohio. Ohio, I get it. Okay, sure. Good. Sound good. You know, there's a town near me here where I live where we say the same thing. Only it's just about 5 minutes to get out, but it feels like 4 hours and it smells long. Like, you enter the city and I know where I am. Like, even you could be blindfolded on the back seat. Like, I know where I am. There are no abductions near there. Because if you're in the trunk, you know, you know where you are. I don't know why abduction was the first thing that came to my mind. Also, this is slippery. I'm not in control anymore. There we go. Okay. Ohio smells? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Well, that's a fun fact. So it's not a CL and Ohio are rivals. It's Michigan and Ohio. Get it? All right. I had no idea. But why though? Is that because of football? Usually, whatever it is, are rivals because of some sort of sport. Or religion. Sure. Let's throw that in there. But usually sports, which is rivals. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for the Ohioans. They just have all the bad ones. Is it like when you cross the state border, then everything just starts smelling, just piling up? Is that how it is? I feel a certain amount of hatred here. I don't know. Oh, well, what exactly is happening? But just football, just Ohio. Don't like us and we don't like them. Not even just like this brotherly kind of, you know, siblings fighting. No, it's legit hatred. Like, just don't like each other. I mean, a Dane and a Swede and a Norwegian, you know, that'd be a whole. If you were talking, you know, in between, you'd be like, oh wow, they hate each other, but you know, it's more like sibling kind of, you know, punch him on the shoulder kind of thing. It's interesting. Ohio. I feel like such a pleb. What major city is in Ohio? I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I am missing something. Education, but other than that. So many jokes, really? I heard New Orleans smells. That's about it. Other than that, I didn't know there were smelly places in the United States. Like that. The ass of the US. Oh no. Funny thing is they know it, but they choose to stay. So what does that say about them? Engine brake, engage. So rude, but hey, if it's true, what can we do about it? Okay. Louisiana smells. We're not like Ohio. We're getting a real education in here, boys. This is all the useful stuff, right? If you ever plan to go to Ohio, just don't or wear a mask. Now we know, and it's good information. I deem this useful. Very much so. Don't breathe in, only out. It's a long 4-hour drive, but you'll manage. Just breathe out. For the love of God. For the love of baby Jesus. Do we need to fuel? I think we do. Somewhat. Or are we soon there? We might soon be there, actually. I have everything covered. I can't see how long time is left. Like real time.
I swear, pee diapers.
It smells like pee diapers, or breathe in pee diapers? Because don't breathe in pee diapers. That one. Ugh, diapers. Speaking of, my clutch here is as useful as a full diaper. It's honestly dying slowly and I don't know how to fix it. Not wrong, they know it. I just stinks. There's no real reason for it. Kinda funny though. Did anyone ever try to, you know, flip the dirt? Check what's under there? Maybe Ohio is on top of the biggest graveyard since, you know, dinosaurs. Public school. I don't know. I know nothing. Who knows? I should probably change my stream title to Lunch in ETS. I realized it's 1:20 here PM. Well, I started early. I should probably go get some lunch soon. Whenever we deliver this one, it's gonna be lunchtime. Well, it has been lunchtime for a while, but it's gonna be my lunchtime. At least there's that. The south is like fertilizer all over. Ah, see now, that's that. Ohio has power plants powered by fertilizer? Imagine. Well, it might be. Sure. Might be that. I feel like we need to borrow a little bit of the road here. Sorry about that. Sorry, nobody on the road. Corn. Lots of corn. Doesn't really smell though. But I suppose fertilizer, sure. And maybe power plants. Is it endless fields of corn? Hey. We need corn. Actually, we do need corn. We need a lot of corn. Here. Right now. Right this minute. Correri? What now? Somebody needs to help me pronounce these names here. Somebody got to do that. Oh, hey, now that is not something that sounds like borderline corruption. So that's great. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that something I should take into consideration on RP? That we're in Ohio or Michigan for that matter. Also, can't really. There's no difference on license plates. So we're all just in Los Santos. So it's all good. No need to worry. Oh right, I did that wrong. That's what I wanted to do. That one. So basically, what I take from this is that you don't go to Ohio. Is that a fair assumption? Feels like a fair assumption. Yoink. That one. That one. Stretch. That one. Right. Sorry for slapping y'all heads. Bromots. Save it. Even though it auto-saves. I know. But here we are. Los Santos loves everyone. Yeah, but Brian Bennett doesn't. No, there's that. Yeah, there is that. Let's...
What?
Why is it doing that? Let's do that one. Yoink. Hello? Right. Unless it's to go through and hold your breath for 4 hours. I got you. I know what you mean. So it's my pretty much it's been my breakfast time and lunch time already for a while now. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do lunch. I feel like Jürgen came in here with a lot of people, and we can't just leave everyone. We can't just leave everyone. We can't. We need to pass a torch here. Oh, we need to. We need to throw some love somewhere else. Education of Ohio completed. Yes! Gold star, everyone. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We need to get someone recommended for you. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's see. Who that? Pre-roll ads. Okay. We'll wait. Viewers, low to high. If anyone has anyone to recommend, now is the time. If any one of you are streaming and you're like, hey, pass me the torch, pass it to me, pass it to me. Now is the time. Right? Wait, this dude is driving the Volvo FH 2020. Of course, that's a mod, right? Yeah, that's a mod. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That one. I think we found one. We just got a few more right here. Now I remember how to do this. Don't worry. Professional streamer at work. It hasn't been a while. Definitely. If anyone still needs to click a follow button, now is the time. Hello? Anyone? Yes? Okay. Anyway. If I can then find the raid channel, that one. And we choose this guy. And whoever's ready is ready. And whoever is not, well, too bad. I will say thank you for everyone for stopping by, and especially thank you, CL, for all that education. That was perfect. And thank you for staying so long and listening to me for that many hours. Now I need lunch. That's a thank you and goodbye. Right now.